you're telling me. Has everybody found out if they got the link? Because I didn't get it. If that's the case, no. I was promised by devs. Well, not promised, but it was hinted that it was a very strong possibility that I was going to get it. Russo, welcome. Not sure. I know some have, and a tweet just went out. Let me check my emails then. Tobias, welcome. I've had nothing today. And nothing yesterday. So, not at the minute. Anyway, I've done a bit off stream, as you can see. It's called New Horizons mod. New Horizons. If you download this, if you just activate this one, New Horizons, then it automatically installs this one as well. But yeah, we're only just scratching the surface. I'd like to think I will get one, yeah. Well, we can only wait and see, though. I missed out when they tested the last DLC, High Life, and it was a DLC they made for record builders, so... Go figure. The game is small and I'm big. Well, not really. I don't get that many viewers, do I? Not compared to some of the German streamers, unfortunately. So yeah, I did a bit off stream. I built up Manola to 1,000 Artista. Yeah, we're supplying them everything pretty much they need to keep them satisfied, so I can just leave this over here now. I believe I was even making the soccer balls, yeah. Sewing machines, we're waiting on coal because this blew up. So yeah, I built up the new world to this. Nothing crazy. I should have sent a ship over here, which I haven't. I needed some steel. That's why I was trying to make... You can't make steel over here, can you? Steel has to be imported from the old world. But I did turn on the mod that enables me to buy items from traders, and I checked, you can't buy any of the new ones from it, so we do need to set up a research institute. So we'll get a little bit of a population going over in the new region over here, and then we really need to work on Mbessa to get the research institute up and running so we can really utilize what's going on. We can, however, make these hat makers over here. So we might as well do that. This is 2 to 1, but because of the monsoon we'll probably need 4. And we want hat makers and one of these. This then needs tea, which we need to import from one of these islands that's making tea, which is this one. Ume, sugarcane, which is full. We should really build some storage over here. Okay, tea. Storage. Tea. We've got 77 in storage. And it's stayed constant with these monsoons with the population we've got here. This is saying, well, let's double it. Let's see about the actual tea. So it dropped to 60 tons during the monsoon and our limit was 75, so tempted to double tea production with the sugarcane that we're bringing in. This is Ume. So if we double tea production, there's a lot going on over here. SSR2497, welcome by the way. I didn't realise you were first time chatter. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thank you. Where's this saying there's a star here? Hopefully this man doesn't get pissed off and just decide to cause trouble for us for no reason. Right, so tea needs to go to here, and the hats need to come from here. Hats, yeah, we're making double, so let's use this clipper. Can we not trade with this guy? There's no, like, quest line. Nothing to do then, no? Oh, we can trade with him. He sells some stuff. Sells historical sophisms, which is freakishly good. Sells some other random shit. He sells similar stuff to what every trade with another faction is amended by a tax of 5 ton of tea. If a customs duty is applied to the island's trading post, the effect applies to all islands' peers as well. What's this customs duty? No idea. Anywho, what was this island making? This is making the tea, wasn't it? So let's throw the wood in the sea. Trade route. So we'll call this tea. Call this hats. This dude is funny. Ooh. So you come back here. Gonna make some sewing machines over here quick. I want to get this. I want to get Crown Falls quite stable as well, because we are going to need influence at some point. Not yet, but. Sewing machines. Be nice if we could get some items for the sewing machine. How many ships we got here? Just one. This wanted steel. To the New World. I was making steel. Okay, right, you. Trade route. T. Load. T. This 200 is fucking annoying. Go to hats. Unload. T. Load. Hats. So we should be able to upgrade these now and then see what the next tier is. I'm hoping there's going to be 3 tiers. So what we got? Cinnamon, salt, and spices. Sewing machines, wood veneers, and wool. This is going to be made in the old world, which is cool. These bring quite big populations, and this we can get free from a lot of carpentry works and stuff later in the game. Sewing machines, we're really going to want to be making them in the old world. Okay, Kimonos. These need mulberry farm, hemp, pigments. I'm guessing pigments are only made in the New World still. No. It's just a farm. Okay, brilliant. So, let's see what we can do. Let's upgrade those. We've got a temple here. Got no fire station or police, but we don't need that yet. These need roast duck, bathhouse, noodles, and tofu. Quarry. Got stone deposits there. Right, let's have a look at the production chain of this. So one of them requires stone, so we're going to have to do the stone first. Okay, this needs 25 of this stuff, which we're building now. Then we can get the stone. Once we've built the stone deposit. Feldspar. So stone deposit. We might as well utilise this area up here. So stone is simply used to build these other buildings, and it was one of these kimono. It's 3 stone and 35 of the other one. Clay plaster factory. Have we got any items that can... Clay plaster factory. Okay, ferrous. General foreman's minus 60 workforce, which is always good. Can these be affected by electricity? We don't really know. What's this? Bulk freighter. Long distance transport of enormous quantities of goods. Okay, let's have a look at this. It's only got 3 cargo slots, unless they're massive. This is new, obviously, to this DLC, isn't it? We need furs. Set up a quick colony here for the furs. Whilst we have a look at this. So, this works at a minute. These are both 30. So we can do 2. When we have enough goods and enough people. There's no town halls. A trade hub connecting traders from all over the world, expandable with modules, requires free harbour area. What the fuck? Foreign trading company. Regional office. Import pier. We do have iron. We do have iron mines over here, but do we have access to charcoal or coal? Yes, we do. And we do have iron on this island, so we can make steel over here if we need be. Don't know what we need tallow for yet. But we've got no town halls. No town halls, unless we need a certain amount of this second tier. Well, we can only do one for now, but we can up it later. So, one of them. This is 30, this is a minute, and we want double. So it's 2 to 1, so we need 4 of these. And then we got silk. Wow, that's a big boy. This is 30. This is a minute and 30. Fuck. So it's 3. So we want 6 of these. I may be way off with these estimations, but I'm just doubling every field to account for the loss of products during the monsoon. And it's working at the minute, so. Mulberry farm. Makes silkworms. Hemp. So this ratio should be good. Looks a bit crazy. We should be able to spam another one of these. Just need more workers, so I'm going to have to increase population generally. Fish were good. Sushi were good. Tea's coming in from elsewhere. Hats we're making half and we're importing the rest out. Kimono. We need workforce reduction things on these. Kimono tailoring. Okay, we can get a bell. And we can get the looms, which are even better. This is plus 50 minus 25, plus 50 minus 25. And a bell, they'd be at 0. 2 looms and a bell would be awesome. I don't recognise that item. Freight elevator. Right, while we're at it, what items can these farms... Herb farm, Horazy farm, Horazy, all Horazy farms. There we go. Yeah, we discussed this yesterday, didn't we? It's going to be her, which we can't get yet because we don't have the institute. It's going to be plough, and the seed, which is minus 50% workforce, and a ferras. So let's start getting some items over there. Let's start streamlining it from the start. I know we're cheating with the items, but we really just want to have a look at this DLC, work our way through the tiers, and yeah, this is just to see what's possible. So we really want the plough. The seed drills, sorry, the red round ploughy looking thing. This, our money is really good now, so transfer to Horai hats. So this has got 3 slots of 200 in a slot. Wow, that's why everything is now automatically 50. So if we compare that to one of these, it can only store 50 in each slot, I think. So this is going to be really good with its boosts and stuff. Right, what are we doing? Yes, we get sidetracked. we were here, we were going to build a small little town. I mean, we've got 100 workers. How many? These are just 10 farmers, so we can span the whole island with these. Furs. So, trade route, you load furs. This is allowing me to put 200 in each. No, we'll see if that's even possible. So, furs. Right, let's plop a trade union in it. Put in put in 2 of these. That means we need 4 ton of furs a minute. We're making 10, so we can do a lot more of these. We've got the workforce for it. Now we just need some wool. We're making 24 tons a minute. We need 21, so we can fit a couple more in here. So now we're making 8 tons of fur coats a minute, which is way more than what we need. Right, let's move this. Let's separate the farms from the production buildings. So let's do this. Nice, let's give us a load of workforce back. Ah! Top right, M farm not in radius. That's annoying, isn't it? Well spotted, that man. Shit, what were they? They were the first tier of food with the sushi stuff, weren't they? Rice. If this conical hats one can be affected by the same one as these with the looms and that. Need some cement. Okay. Police stations are small, like the ones in Embessa. So this is affected by the loom. This is affected by the loom. And all of these are cloves. Where's that hat production building here? That gets affected by all of them as well. It's crazy. That's really handy setup. So we've got all of these are zero workforce now. Look at our workforce has just shot up. All of these buildings are zero workforce. What about these sushi? Sushi. Oshi sushi cookhouse. Oshi sushi. These use this dude. These come from Quest Expeditions and Research Institute. Okay. So you can make a lot of tallow over it. Can't really do much else. It would be a fair ass bell and a press, really, to get them at zero workforce. So I'm not too fussed about that. Could probably bring them in. That's the linen. That really wants to go in here. And we might as well bring this in. Just to get the negative 50 from the bell. Right, we're cooking now. These should be coming in. Why are they not? They're missing the pigments. Okay. Pigments were just a farm again, weren't they? Can this grow anywhere? Looks like it. So, the demand is full. We're producing none, obviously, because of the monsoon. We need more bamboo. Does this get fucked by the monsoon? No, bamboo's not affected by the monsoon. Which is kind of good. This needed, what did it need? 30 of that. Let's see how fast this ship can get over there then. Let's do a bit more over here. Let's do some spectacles. Concrete first. Okay, this works at 30 seconds. Okay. These work at 30. These work at 15, so it's two of them. Concrete is a minute, so it should be 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Limestone's 30 seconds. These are a minute, so we need 2 limestone. 1, 2. Is that quick math, or did I fuck that up? Are you playing with the additional mods, like the one that rebalances brakes, base items, like Chef Michael? No. The only mod I'm playing with is one that enables me to buy items from traders. So I can just buy every item from traders. It kind of bypasses the Research Institute when you're doing big saves. Bit of a cheat, but I mean, who wants to watch me build up 3 million scholars just to research the same item for hundreds of hours? Stupid. That's the only mod I'm using. Apart from the main one, obviously. So let's have a look. Limestone should be balanced with steel. Should be balanced with cement to make 4 tons of concrete. Excellent. And then now concrete's coming in. We can find a zinc and a copper pair together. Which is these two, which is perfect for making brass. In fact, let's just get a Gerhard Fuchs, because why not? I'm just going to get a drink, guys. I don't recognise your name, the Ice. Are you new? Or new-ish? Cheers. Apologies if you're not new. Let's have a look at spectacles then. Spectacle, new-ish. Spectacle or spectacles? Spectacle. Spectacles. That's got to be a conflict with the mod. So Gerhard Fuchs changes brass for wood. Ferras and Otto. That is the combination. Gerhard, Otto, Ferras. Because I've got nothing else to play, by the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to min-max the shit out of that region. We are going to, once we've got to grips with it and we've unlocked all the tiers, we'll make a plan and we'll maximise it. Population over there. We'll just dedicate every other part of the old world, new world to supplying that where possible. Why not? We will need the Research Institute to do that though. Ferras, Otto, Gerhard. You know what? I've got a feeling Gerhard Fuchs doesn't sell here. I've got a feeling. For some reason, he has sold at Kahina. No, Elite. Gerhard. That's Bruno. Could do with him. It's like bingo. Keep scrolling. Go a little bit cross-eyed until you see the item that you want. Dario, we'll take him. Take a supper as well. There's Otto. Ferras. Take him, but I didn't see Gerhard, unless I missed him. He's an epic, right? Oh, the ice. It wasn't you that was asking for the 8 million, earlier version of the 8 million save, was it? Don't recognise her either. Chance of illness minus 50%. Am I blind? Right, we're at the wrong island here. Where's our main island? Here. So we're doing these things now. What's this? Koto, roast duck, and a bathhouse. That's a chunky boy. You can have Zoom museums and botanicals over here as well. That's interesting. So this consumes Kyoto's, this building. Effects in street distance. All Jorge's cookhouse. All kitchens. Soy farm, duck farm, beekeeper. Residence bus. Bonus supply. Residents with the Kotos or Umesh need fulfilled are provided with violins and durian fruit. Okay, this is... fucking hell. A big boy. And you just plop this down. gives more people. These have been moved, that's why they're lacking. So, duck. Roasted duck needs soy farms, flour, which has got to come from the old well, duck, cookhouse thingy, beekeeper, got bees here, so we need soy, can be made here where we're doing the tea, so we can bring the soy over. So let's do the rest of the production chain first. So, cookhouse soy. Cookhouse. Kitchen roast duck. Let's have a look at these items. Kitchen. Roast duck. Kitchen roast duck. Okay, yeah, it's nothing on it, so it's Ferris, bell, and a press. If you want them at 0 workforce, so we can boost them. So these are all 0 workforce, right? Yeah, so all of these can be boosted without too much hassle, we think. Still have people on the island. Overall happiness is not good. This umesha, we're not making this yet. Should be. Fuck. Was I not making that? Or was that here? That's here. But we can definitely do it here. Okay, so we want another trade union for cookhouses eventually, including this distillery. Just have Ferris Press and a proud distillery. What's this called? Umeshu. Umeshu distillery. And it can use some other items, but Ferris Bell and a press. Oh, we can get ethanol, but it's irrelevant. We're not going to be worrying about that. Ferris Bess and a Ferris Press and a bell. So this is now going to get the cement and build this, whatever this is. Sugarcane. You can't make sugarcane in the old world, can you? No, it's only the new world. Which we already are making quite a bit here. This is full though, isn't it? Sugarcane, all islands, sugarcane. We're making 16 tons a minute. Okay. So we'll use you on a trade route. What's our island here? Hats. That seems to be our main island. New world here. Sugarcane. Alright. Hats. We don't really need the sugarcane over here, but we'll put a small limit on it. Just make sure it never goes below 50 tons, because I think we are making some rum on here. If we're not, we should be. We're not. Well, we're not making cigars. Veneers. Okay. Someone's going to have to keep reminding me what we're doing, because I keep getting waylaid. Spectacles. So wood is borderline. Glass, I don't think we're making any glass yet. Yeah, we are. So plop a couple more of these down. Should be spectacles done. Yeah, coffee. We need a dedicated coffee island because we're not making any yet. We'll deal with that in a bit. Right, we're in the middle of the monsoon. Umeshu, we're just waiting for the sugarcane. That should be coming in. Must be at the new world bringing the sugarcane. So we've done the happiness tea thing. Porcelain is a happiness. We won't worry about that yet. So the next need was duck. We wanted a Ferras press and a bell. Ferris pressing a bell coming over here, and we wanted to start making duck stuff. So yeah, that will be cookhouse. Cookhouse. Beekeeper, they need to range this thing. Soy farm we're going to be making on the other island. Flour we need to make a cape. Beekeeper. So this is 30. This is 30. This is 30. This is 30. Maybe we can get away with putting one of these on the edge. Find out if this is affected by monsoon. It is. So we're probably going to want to what's that? Crop warehouse. Increases storage capacity. What? Increases storage capacity of Horae's crops. So normal island storage doesn't count for those. And this is a crop. This is a crop. Increase the internal storage. So that's the cookhouse for that. That's the bees. That's the cookhouse for the soy, which needs soy and flour. Duck farm. Flour we need to bring in from Cape. We've got no trade routes going to here yet. Apart from sugarcane. So, let's make some extra flour then. Let's also make another one of these. So let's set a little stock of flour of 50 tons a minute. Go back to hats. We use this trade route. Cape Trelawney. Flour. We'll say 200 tons. Don't know why. So, now we need the soy. It's coming from here. Soy. From tea. He just keeps making ships, this dude. It's getting more and more and more. I'm worried. Does anybody know if he's going to attack me? So tea, we need to make soy. Got loads of workers. They're chunky. Plenty of soy. Huskies. Violins, lanterns, furs, huskies, cigars and herbs. It's pretty crazy. Alright, we should really send a ship off to Land of Lions as well. This ship is called Carthago. Is there going to be a third tier? That'll be interesting to find out. I would assume so. You can make gramophones over here. Foreign trading company. Import pill silver bars. Must be in range of foreign trading company. Gives you gramophones. What? Foreign trading company. When do we need to build one of these? Select a policy. Import pair silver bars. I have no idea what's going on here. Why is there not a quest line that's talking us through it? I'm a bit... Surely they don't expect people just to work out what's going on their own. Looks like I need some of these trade licenses. Maybe this is the next tier if there is one. Anyway, what's this thing doing? Build reconstructions of different wonders on this foundation. Wonders. Let's build one of these then. Gold bars. Fuck. Okay, well, we need to make some gold bars, which is a pain. For that, we're going to need some gold. Well, these are working now. This has got its soy. Everything's working. That means these should be getting that. Yeah, so it's just kotos. These need a lot of shit. We need to make military shop strings. Constructible only in the old world. Interesting. Engineers don't make them. Tourists don't make them. A magnate. What? So we need to send silk fabric from over there to here to make these and then ship them back again. And it needs electric. Interesting. Okay, well, I suppose we'd best get some oil production going over here then, because we're going to need the electricity. Right, what was I doing? Electricity. Okay, what was that weird building? This magnate string thing. So this needs copper and steel, which we should have in abundance. We can make some more steel if need be. This is going to make us a bit of gold. And oil. That means we're producing more steel than what we need. So this building should work. Copper we need. So, this works at 30 seconds, copper mine's 30, but it's boosted. Steel works at 30, we should have enough of that. So we just need to send some of this silk fabric here to make these strings and then come back. So, this. Can we make silk on the Hats Island? If we can, it's going to make things really easy. Yeah, we can. Which means we are making it here. One of these. Somewhere. This. This is full. We're making exactly the right amount that we need. We're only making 2 tons of this silkworm shit because of the monsoon. Shouldn't be making any. Mulberry Farm. Anyway, let's make another one of them. Storage. Mulberry. No. Silkworm cocoons. Silkworm cocoons, we've got 500 tons a minute. So we're not really struggling for them. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But we've doubled the silk now. If we set a buffer of silk fabric, let's say 50 tons, the ship that's picking the flour up can load silk fabric, drop it off at Crown Falls, and it can load those silly string things and bring them back here. Can you buy silk from the Docklands? That's interesting, if they added anything to the Docklands. I don't know, I haven't done anything with the Docklands yet. You can buy a lot of stuff from Docklands. All of it, it looks like. Don't know what the exchange ratio is. Oh baby, yeah, this is going to be good then. So we're either going to have to do a... we're either going to have to do an arbitrage. It doesn't really matter. We've got the whole of fucking the old world and the new world just to max out that place there. So we can just set up penny farthing production. It's the easiest way, isn't it? And it's arbitrage is a pain in the ass, really. We'll just do that to... You can get everything. Look, you can do your ducks, the silkworm cuckoos, the tea, the ume, the spices that you need, the hemp, the bamboo. They've OP'd it, ain't they? Everything. Umeshu, roast duck, you ain't even got to make it. Silk. You can even make the kimonos, so I think they've OP'd it. Cowlin. Porcelain, kotos and strings. I mean, do we really want to be doing that for Docklands? It's going to kind of ruin the fun, innit? We could do a no Docklands run, and then we have to physically make it, or we'll just spam houses everywhere and then do penny farthings, which we've done a million times. Which is going to be a bit boring, I think. We'll make a plan, we'll see. We'll see what the people say. We've got plenty of time to run this save, so we could do both. We could see what we can get without Docklands and then just switch it up. That's cool that they added it stuff to the Docklands though, for people that, for players that like that kind of stuff. So we've got the strings sorted. And it's just wood, bamboo and the koto factory. This needs 50 of these things that are lagging. Is that because of this? Yeah. Okay, so we need to make gold bars. Gold bars can be made by coastal things. called? Yeah, Captain Moby gives you gold. But we've got no coastal productions going then. Yeah, ice, I think it would just ruin the fun of it just by doing everything in Docklands again. I mean, I've done that so many times to do a proper max pot. I think it would be cool just to use the... What's this fella doing? Well, there's no way I'm going to sink that. So we'll just make some gold bars. It's only 150 and we've got electricity here we can sneak onto if we're clever. This is 2 a minute. We've got 83 tons in storage, so I could spam a couple more of these just to get it done. We have the workforce. You want to see me fire through Embassador quick? It should only take about half hour to get us to the 2,000 elders or whatever it is. Start building scholars. You want to do it quick? You'd choose. Or I can save that and do it off stream later. What's this street food thing then? Wow, that's a tiny range. Stir-fried rice. I ain't got these recipes here. Let's have a look. So this needs flour, which we've already got coming in, algae and pigs and peppers. Okay. Caribou meat. Can't do that one. This one's fish oil, beef and soy sauce. This one's rum, potatoes and corn. Okay. Interesting. We'll deal with that later. How do you make these trade licenses then? I would be interested to know. I don't see them anywhere. Iridium. Tofu. Porcelain. Is James Goodwill? Oh, who's this? Admiral Wu. Let's go and have a chat with Admiral Wu. Build a Harbour Master's office and a pier. We can do that. Build a zoo. Build empty zoo compound. Equip in the zoo animal. Alright, this is working now. And we do have some in storage, so... Where's this ship? He's going to take a while. What's Admiral Wu selling? Okay, loads of reduction in needs of stuff. Equipped in Town Hall, but we don't have Town Halls yet. Because they must be available at the next tier. So reduce bathhouse, reduced sake. No need for temple. Slight production for food and drink. Slight production, telephone manufacturer, radio factory, pen assembly and gramophone factory. This has got to be for the next tier. This gives jewellery. Ceramics workshop, porcelain kilns. There's new zoo sets. Interesting. I think I saw Town Halls in the building list, did you? Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. Right. Missing electricity. I forgot they need coal. Let's build some charcoal things. This is not needed anymore. Well done, Frostwarden. Well spotted. Somebody's awake. All right, what are we doing? We really need some coffee. Let's just make some coffee. We've got 14 million tons of space over here to do anything we want, so let's just make some more coffee. We've got a crazy amount of workforce. 250 obreros, so I can do 4 of these if I want. We'll just do 3. Coffee beans is gold, and we'll do 4. So, coffee. We've got no boats from the old world to the new world. No boats from the new world to Crown Falls yet. So. Still waiting for these. What are they waiting for? I didn't even build the factory. Okay. Bamboo we need more of. Strings. It's just coming into the region. It's got strings on it. Only 50 though. Why is that? Is that because it's trying to put 200 in? Is that because it's trying to put 200 in, but it only stores 50? Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. But we'll have to see how long it takes and see if we need more slots for the strings to be viable. But we should be able to upgrade these in a minute. They're not very happy, but who cares? They're not writing. The happiness is still plus 12. I've got no items in here. Where were those? Didn't I have some items in the region? Yeah. It's on T. They're on T. Where's T? We'll go and pick them items up, and then we'll plop a town hall down. Oh. Maybe them other ones are better then, because they can have 600. They can store 600, and we can only store. Yeah, so these other ones are better. It's just a glitch that you're allowed to put and request 200 for the slots when you can't. They're 4 influence, so they're a little bit more influence than the other ships, but who cares? Strings are being made. Everything's here. So I reckon we should probably do another silk fabric. And load more strings to bring back. So right, let's upgrade these if we can. There is no other tier then. Just them. That's a shame. What's all this stuff then? Tofu and... It's not a happiness. It's not a lifestyle need. What's the tofu needed for? Ah, didn't somebody say there's another tier of people after investors? You can upgrade these. They need caviar crackers now. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's another tier after investors. I bet they're going to need this tofu and stuff. So let's work on those now. We've got coffee coming over. Electricity will be unlocked when we get more of them. So... Coffee's coming in. It's light bulbs and Liggett bulbs. This is 15. Filaments are a minute, so it can do 4. These are a minute, these are a minute, so we can do 4 of these. And then we just need more glass. Okay, light bulbs done. My magnates are the next level after investors. We've got these here, like magnates. Interesting. So champagne, we can make that here. I know it's crap, but we're going to do it. Got 250 gold bars in storage now. That's more than what we need. So champagne is a shit. Glass is wank again, but we've got unlimited coastline and plenty of artisans. So right, we really need some workforce items in here, so let's use this clipper. There's the pap. Itinerary for serfs. And the sophisms. That's disappointing. I should have done 3 tiers. I should have done 3 tiers in my opinion. Not very difficult, these two. Town hall looks cool. I mean, it's a beauty builders DLC, isn't it? It's done to make things look nice. Alright, what are we doing over here? No idea what all this stuff is. Did we do enough glass? Almost. We can boost them. And them without too much bother, I would imagine. Oh no, they're really unhappy. Wow. That did minus 17 on working conditions. That's crazy. Okay, we'll just build more then. Now grapes are shit. We need 1 million of them, so we'll just build them up here out the way. Nobody cares about them. We'll delete them eventually. Just want to see what this next tier brings. Grapes are quite possibly the worst, apart from tobacco, the slowest and the worst fields farm to deal with. That's why we used to make them from bakeries and byproducts in the New World. When you max pop in, you don't do grapes in the Old World. It's just way too slow. That's only 4. Oh my god. Champagne. It's fucking cigars. Right, we're gonna give these cigars with an item. We're going to give these cigars with an item. And that is from Clarence Hall. When he gets there. There's the man that provides cigars. There's also an item that gives champagne, actually. We should have done that. Just got rid of the actor once they're upgraded. And then it's just caviar crackers. Peppers. Is this made here? Yeah. Flour. Peppermill. That's made here. But it needs pepper farm. And herring fishery. So we need to make peppers and this caviar. Start making that. Okay, peppers can't be made here. They can be made here. So we'll make them here. Where's this caviar stuff made then? Okay, well, we need population for that. This can be an island just to make our peppers and caviar for that, then. Who the fuck needs jade sculptures, then? It must be the... Oh, yeah. It's a lifestyle need. How are they made? That's interesting. Make lacquer over here. With quartz, ethanol, and the same shit. So it's the same recipe. But you can make them over here. Interesting. Okay, right. How can we get away? How much can we get away with? These are 25 and 25, so that's 50, and these are 15, so we can make 3 of them. That's 30. 20. We are going to want some houses. Not an awful lot. Maybe something like that. Okay, so to make this peppers, let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No idea how many we're going to need, but we do need to actually make some wood. So that makes us God knows how many because the monsoon season's still here. But we need to make some of these canned foodie shit. Let's do 2 of them. 1, 2. That means we need to make more herring. It's only 4 tons a minute. Let's just double it. Okay, so now we're making pepper, or we will be when the monsoon thing fucks off in 11 minutes. And we're making this caviar. Peppercorns and caviar. So we need to set up a route for that. If we do that now. Can't remember which island we just made that on here. Pepper / caviar. So trade route. Alright. Pepper / caviar. Load peppercorns and caviar. Back to Cape Trelawney. Push bosh. And then we're using them to make pepper mill. Got none of these on the island, but we'll put one there. And one of these long things. So this needs 4 tons of peppercorns a minute. We need to double that because of the monsoon. This needs 2 tons of caviar. We're making way more than that. This is about to end, so we'll see how many peppercorns we are actually making. We need to be making about 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 there. Harvest is possible. Yay! We're making 18 tons of peppercorn. So yeah, crazy. Good. And we're making 4 tons of caviar. So we can actually double. we should be making more than double what we need of both for us to have 2 of these. Caviar, we need 4 a minute. We're making 8, and peppercorns we need 4 and we're making 18, but we really need 8, so we're making double, so we can have another one of these. Flour to make some more flour, but flour is easy. Without any boosts, it's just easy just to spam it. So flour, we should be good now. Flour, yeah, all islands flour though, yeah. Maybe we do some more. Maybe we do some more. Right, now we're cooking. So we're making some of that stuff that we needed, or whatever the fuck it was called again. This caviar crackers, which will be unlocked soon. Cigars, we were going to look for some items. We did send a ship here, but it's not here anymore. Yeah, we did actually. I think we sent it to High Clarence. Correct. I don't know why, because these are not town hall items, so we'll use this ship when it gets here. There's one item that provides caviar cigars if they have a members club, I think. And there's one that gives champagne for free, so we might as well get rid of both. We might as well get both. So, the champagne lady is wearing green, and this is the champagne lady. The cigar lady is wearing... Cigar man is wearing a brown jacket and has got a moustache. It looks the same as another item that does something to gramophones. I can't remember. I can never remember what his name is. This is the cigar bloke. Residents with the members club need fulfilled are provided with cigars. Okay. So we need more. So maybe we'll do that and that, and not worry about Garrick, and then we can upgrade a lot of these. These must have been missing something. I would imagine it's coffee. Not going to be able to do that because of the lack in farmers. That's got to go back in there. These can be upgraded when they get canned food, so we'll upgrade these first. They don't really need the rum, so if we do that, take out Papple, put in her. This is because I created those extra jobs for the farmers with the flour. That's why we were struggling there. Now these have got canned food. We should be able to upgrade those. And these have lost their canned food, so we need to do it one at a time. Actually, this one needs to be done first. You know what, let's just do this. I doubt very much. I'm pretty sure we're making enough for farmers. Yes, yes, yes. Steam carriages we'll just make. We'll just simply make them. Probably will trade for the cow chuck though, so we should really get building docklands over here. Just for this. Literally just for this. Where is Cowchuck? And when can we get it? I've put building materials in here. That must be a mod that's done that. That's brilliant. Cowchuck, we need to import tallow, so we'll just do that then. Stop making tallow wherever our tallow production is. Here. Pause it. We'll trade for it. also do that in the old world. Got no tallow in storage, so we can afford to keep those going. Okay, looking good, so we should be able to upgrade a lot of these now. Why can we not? Because of this. Let's delete you. Put you there. You can have a market somewhere here. We really need another actor, so we can plot one in both of these, because we don't really want to sacrifice this for here, because you do get a good bit of pop from that. So let's send you to prison. There should already be one over here. So get another actor. Let's get some items to streamline the flour production as well. We've got a lot of farms and stuff over there. We can actually be making some champagne from the wheat farms as well. So medal winning producer gives us champagne back from our wheat farms. We can find him. There he is. We wanted an actor. And items for flour mills, which is the grinding machines. The 2 different grinding machines. This one. This one. No, I want that actor. Okay, let's make sure we're good for all the basics. We should be, because I just overproduced on everything massively when I'm at this stage, because your money doesn't matter. Everything's massively being overproduced. Everything. Champagne we don't even need anymore. So we can delete these horrible things. A couple of them. All of that shit. Okay, so put these two here. Spam some flour mills down here. That's way more than what we need. So we can probably delete one. Global flour. All islands flour. Yeah, we do need the other one. So all islands flour is more than what we need. So now we just need the still making more by deleting that one as well. So now we're going to make a trade union for the wheat. Still not using tractors, can't be bothered. Don't really need to. Couple more. Okay, that freed up a lot of space. Flour now cushy musty, and we are making some champagne as well. I don't know how much champagne we make. We're making 3 tons a minute. I don't know what we need globally. None, because we've got this, but if we take him out, we only need less than a ton, so we don't even need him in there, which means we can put Papal in. Electricity. And these are not getting cigars because they haven't got the members club. Let's just do that. Now they're getting the cigars. Now everything should be unlocked, apart from steam carriages. So, can we trade for caoutchouc yet? No, we need to trade for a little bit more tallow. Which means we need to increase the storage globally. Okay, 5,000 of these we need. Give him furs, I suppose. What's the need of furs on this island now? 7. We're making 10 on the other island. This should shoot the population up a bit. Can't really give him anything else. I'm not making any. I've not made much aluminium, or have I made aluminium? I was making aluminium. I wonder if we've made enough. Oh no, why am I not making aluminium? It's all being used to make sewing machines. Okay, well let's pause the sewing machines for a while because we've got 400. When this gets to about 50 tons ish. We'll turn it back on and I'll take those 50 tons to the old world so I can make some. Just one big post box in the middle will give us plenty of pop. We should be able to squeeze that 5,000 out of one trade union then. Coal was struggling for, it seems. We'll delete all this when we build up this stockpile. Just going to go and get a drink again. much is one of these telephone boxes over here? It's only 15, so that should be enough now if I load this onto the ship. Right, aluminium proof holes en route to here. I mean, we're so close. Close, but so far. And then we'll start thinking about caoutchouc. Yeah. Okay, that needs electricity. Okay, that steam motor's done. The actual carriages themselves need nothing but steam motors. This is a 30-second, this is a 45. So it will be working a bit slow. Coach makers. We can squeeze in there. Caoutchouc when it comes in, and the wood. We're short on engineers. Interesting. Right, if I swap that. Swap the actor for the papal. No. Okay. This is just going back up now because I took that book out. Should shoot back up now. The actor can go. Garrett can go in. Okay, so these are just waiting for Kowchuk, which is waiting for only Captain, which is coming now. Let's also use something we've got a lot of. What's maxed out? Nothing really. Okay, now we should be cooking. You should be getting the Kowchuk. You literally just waiting for the chassis. Still doesn't seem to be being affected by that steam engine thing. This is making the steam carriages. It should be making way more than what we need. Yep. So we are going to be able to upgrade this to this magnate tier very shortly, and then we're going to see what craziness is involved. It takes so long to unload. This should be getting its wood straight from there. Let's Kowchuk directly from there now. The Crown Falls fucking train bug that's been in the game for like 5 years never ever got fixed. Excellent. Right, let's have a look. Magnate. Angry Magnate. They need radios. Okay, radios need steel. Galena modules. Along with brass. What? Polymer factory. Does this need to be connected by a train station? Holy fuck, it does. It's making celluloid from oil. What a brilliant idea. And it needs electrifying. That is genius. Obviously, celluloid comes from oil in real life. So, yeah, that's a thing. This is a reskin of a steel factory. Kind of. This uses galena. Okay, right. What's this called? Milling shop detector receiver. Milling shop detector receiver. Uses its own items which we don't have access to, and then it's just basic. Ferrous bell and a press. What about this? Radio factory. This is a big boy. This one is electrified. Needs electrifying. Radio factory. Okay, this is giving back stuff. It's just going to be zero workforce for me. Unless I want to take the time to build up the research institute, I might do that off stream. And this galena module needs timber. And it makes galena. Affects iron mine, copper mine and zinc mine. Okay. Iron mine, copper mine and zinc mine, you say? And it needs wood. So it takes the timber. Needs to be in the range of a mine for it to work. But it's the mine that makes the galena. Yeah, look. This uses the timber. And then it affects the mine. So it's like a trade union in itself. But all it needs is timber. And then it makes the mine produce this galena stuff. At the same rate that it makes iron, which is 15 seconds. This is 30, so it can run 2 of them. So it's kind of a given. It's kind of free. Which is interesting. Making celluloid from oil is absolute fucking genius. It's a super. But they should have done that in the base game. They should have made it really cost heavy though. They should have done something that meant you didn't need all the ethanol and the shit like that to make, like making synthetic plastic in effect, isn't it? Okay, wow, that's very in depth. That's just one thing. What else have we got? Tea, blue cheese. Fuck's that made? It doesn't get unlocked till you got 2,000 of them. And then silk vests. This generates trade license. For every unit consumed, trade license are added to the island storage. So we need to have these magnates over here to generate these trade licenses to then come back over here and use the trade licenses for this thing to generate silver bars to affect this thing to give us a policy. What were the silver bars for? The silver bars were for this, were they? Oh, I don't know. What's the train bug? When you're not on Crown Falls, the trains just sit idle, and then when you come over here, they decide to come out, even though you got full storage. Sometimes they can just sit and not do anything until you come over here. So yeah, blue cheese. Fuck, where's that made? Is that made in the New World? No. No. It's got to be made here then. It's not made by farmers. It's not made by these. It's not made by these. It's not made by these. Not made by tourists or investors. I wonder, is it made from goats in Mbessa? That would be a thing. It's definitely not made over here, is it? I don't see it. Looks like you can get free shit. 400 requires harbour area. This requires diamonds. This requires silver bars. So you can use the silver bars generated from this for free by trade licenses, which are generated for free when you finally make those suits for your people over there to make gramophones. But gramophones is not a lifestyle need of this high tier, so I don't understand why you would do it. It's not a happiness, it's not a need, it's not a lifestyle. Nobody ever makes gramophones anyway. Jewels are not needed for lanterns or anything like that, unless jade sculptures require them. You can make all of this over here. You can make all of this over here. We still haven't found out what this Felstar's for. And we already looked at this. This was the same, but you can make celluloid from oil now in the old world, so fucking... There's no way you'd make it anywhere else. Can't see this blue cheese anywhere. Like I say, unless it is an Mbessan thing. Can't see it. Not showing for this tier. Blue cheese, eh? Where do we make it? Anyway. Blue cheese. Maybe it has to be unlocked for it to show us where it's made. Same with these silk vests. Just tier 1 skyscrapers, aren't they? So you don't get any influence for these, but you don't lose any. Blue cheese can be produced in the old world. Here we go. Blue cheese needs foreign trading company. Requires a noble mushroom. And a noble mushroom, which is a trader good. We need to get our head around these things to see how they work. Noble mushroom. This requires these trade licenses to make noble mushrooms. And then the noble mushrooms are used to make the blue cheese along with milk. Which we know we can make in Mbessa. And sugar. Milk, mushrooms and sugar. The mushrooms are like fungus, I take it. How do we make these trade licenses then? So let's upgrade some more of these then, see what happens when we get unlock this. Silk vests need cotton fabric, safflower farm pigments, which is in that place, to make these silk vests. This building doesn't even need electricity. Silk vest tailoring. Silk vest tailoring. It's got some dedicated ones again, but it's just the looms and that. Okay, what was the other thing we just saw? These need beer, all sorts of shit. Tabulators. What the fuck? And cars. They're produced in the old world. By what? Fountain pens. Bourbon whiskey. This is 4,000 magnates. Holy fuck, we need to unlock that now. There's no point having any investors, it seems, because you don't lose anything apart from money. Income goes down. Cars. Required good can be produced in the old world. Where? Fountain pens. What's a fountain pen need? It needs gold. Maybe in those gallerias. What's a galleria? We need a subway station. Similar to what in this department store. This is just a department store. You think the artisans would make a lot of this stuff, wouldn't you? Maybe it's a... maybe you need scholars. Let's make some elevators quick. Upgrade a fucking investor house to 1-tier skyscraper. Magnate skyscraper level 1. What? What the fuck? You can upgrade these. Holy shit. Okay, interesting. Oh, baby, this is about to get a bit silly, I think. Can't upgrade them until we've fulfilled them with all this shit. Okay. Radios. Okay, they're easy. Tea we're already making. Blue cheese needed these fucking shit that we don't know what we're doing with. We just need to know how to make these trade licenses. Is the only way we can make the trade licenses from these silk vests? Was it the silk vests? I'm losing my mind. Bomb bins are easy, obviously. Subway station. Oh look, these all generate. For every unit consumed, trade licenses are added to the island storage. So as soon as you start making radios, silk vests, and blue cheese. Oh, you can make tea in the old world. Construction only in Harai. This says can be produced in the old world and Harai. Oh, that means that you need the tea from Harai. Jesus, this is getting a bit involved, isn't it? So we need to make these radios then, really. We're already making this and the brass. How much brass are we making? Not enough, so we'll make some more brass. I mean, that's blow up. That doesn't help, does it? And we can trade for brass. Probably not yet, but we are going to need to be trading for stuff, it looks like. Because there's just so much going on. But anyway, we're doing the brass. Steel. I could probably do with making some more steel. Struggling for workers now. See what happens when we make some of these radios then. What else was it? Brass and some of this polymer stuff from oil that needs to be electrified. So let's drag you out. How much oil does that consume? Don't know, but we're making enough of it. This is a chunky boy. Okay, this is going now. All this needs is that and celluloid, and there is celluloid on the island. It's got 2 in there already. Right, this is working. So when this makes a radio, it should make one of those permit things and chuck one over here, but I don't know at what rate it's going to make them. Permit? What's this? Paper mill. Radio works 1800. Okay, it's making radios. This had a trade license, and now it's making a mushroom. Trade licenses. The demand is 1 a minute. We're making none. We're making 2. Should be making 2. There's 1 there. So are we building up a stock of these mushrooms now then? We're making 1 ton of noble mushrooms a minute. Because this only works. This only works 1 every 2 minutes. Which is pretty slow. But the trade licenses are pretty slow from this. Radios. How many radios? What's the need? See, we're making way more radios than we need. So you need a big population. The more bigger population you got, the better by the sounds of it. Because then you'll be churning out more. But obviously you're going to be making one from this blue cheese as well. Now we're making the mushrooms at 1 a minute. This blue cheese factory is a fucking massive thing. This needs milk, mushrooms and sugar. So we'd have to make the milk and the sugar in the New World, obviously, and then ship over, which is pretty cool. Then we'll be making more of those things. And then this was probably the easiest one. This was just pigments. Cotton, we'll just make that in the New World as well. And more of this silk stuff. Bring that back. When all 3 of these are going, you'll be making like, I don't know, let's say 4 tons a minute. And that'll be easily enough to make the mushrooms. And whatever the hell these needed over here that needed it. Was it the street foodie thing? No, this just recipes what we ain't got. So this is the easiest one. Flour, peppers, pigs and algae. Don't know what it does. Just population, straight population gain. Increases the number of residents in that surrounding house. But it also needs a warehouse. Which is shit. And the range is absolutely pathetic. And does it need a ton of each? Per minute? Oh, it's every 5 minutes. Okay, that's cool. 1 ton every 5 minutes. So you could have 5 of these for a ton a minute of each of these, which is nothing really. You just got to think the best place to strategically put them. I wonder if we could have them on the outside of a cluster. Not really. Jesus, no wonder it took them so long to do this DLC. It's massive. Everything is so intertwined, isn't it? Yeah, so what did we need for the... What's this? This needed these for the silver bars. What were the silver bars needed for? The jade sculptures. Which is population again. Where are the jade sculptures again? Still haven't worked out what this tofu's for. Oh, jade sculptures were needed to keep something running, weren't they? No idea. Not needed for that. Sake. What's the sake for? Sake must be for a skyscraper when you upgrade those, whatever you call them, the that magnates once they get upgraded. Right, there should be a ship here. Where's the ship? Yeah. This has brought the gold over to finish this, whatever the hell this building is. What did we need those silver bar for things again? Can anybody remember? It must have been for those jade structure things, but I thought I'd seen those. Porcelain? No, this is what the feldspar's for. Crop warehouse? No idea what they are. We'll just chuck them down. For trading. What with this dude? Was it this fella? So he gives us... You can just outright buy these jade sculptures. And he's got 1,000 there. But what were they need for? What were they needed for? Sorry. They're not in need of the highest tier. They're not in the happiness thing. And they're not a lifestyle. Oh yeah, they are here. Jade sculptures. So you just have to straight up buy these and Eastern literature. You just have to straight up buy them, man. He's got 1,000 tons here. I mean, money's not going to be a problem because we've got the whole world to just make money. Let's test it. Let's send a ship over to... Was it this fella? I don't know what this don't know what this is here. Transmute. Just transmute seeds. Fair enough. What's this though? Luxury storage. Fill up this storage, then complete a delivery mission to receive a stabilised paycheck. Shipments per delivery 6. Shipment size in tons. Accepts the following goods. Drugs. So he just wants drugs. And then he'll give you money. So he wants drugs. And he accepts anything. All of that. I mean, we make shit tons of gramophones for free from the penny farthings, so we can sell gramophones. This is why you can make stuff over here. Like violins and shit, because... What about this? Accepts valuables. You can sell pretty much everything then. Advanced weapons. Fill up this storage, then complete a delivery mission to receive a sizable paycheck. What the hell are all these doing? Let's come and see if we can just buy some of these shit then. Everyone's getting ill because I don't have doctors' places for them. Bombins, tea, blue cheese, and these. We've gone for all of them. They're not a problem. Look at the amount of people you get from these. You get 10 people for advanced weapons. So we're going to have to just do penny farthings and then trade for everything. We'll use the penny farthings. We'll use the gramophones and the steam motors. And then we'll give them the advanced weapons. And we'll send the gramophones over to that other place to give us stuff back. Tabulators. Luxury need. No idea to make them yet. It's going to be in here, isn't it? Bourbon whiskey. A card. Crazy. What was I doing? What was I diddling? I've lost my brain. Oh yeah, I was sending somebody over here. So 500,000, no problem. So we need to make massive populated islands in the old world, generate a lot of money so we can just buy this shit. And then when we've bought it... That's brilliant. What a fucking clever... Again, that's genius. We've never had a good that you have to you can physically buy for money. You've never had to factor that in. Third, we'll just make them in the old world. There's not enough islands in here for it to cause us that much problem. These are going to get their gold bars. Oh, look. He's going to give you Eastern literature for doing stuff. General Wang's not happy. I might build a fleet to destroy him as well. That could be fun. Okay, so those two needs are pretty nothingness. The demand is nothing. We're not making any, but the demand is so minimal. It's Inflation's going up a lot. What's this called? Gongren House. Can't search for it because they've put an umlaut or they've put an accent over it. So you're probably going to have to just put residence and then see if it... Farmer, worker, outside engineer, but does Abrero not come up? Abrero... Residence gone. Let's see if there's any new items here. That's hoorays. So this item gives 2 bonus residence and increases income and reduces the amount of sushi and roast duck. That's crazy. So they're calling it, where is it? They're calling it hoorays. Hooray, or hoorays. Hooray. Residences. Here we go. So that one was probably going to be a given because it's bonus residence, bonus income and reduction in goods. This is happiness and workforce. Not really bothered about that. This reduces the need for garden. This is just happiness. This is bonus income. It reduces the need for literature. I mean, that's pretty cool. No temple. This one reduces the need for kimonos. Eastern literature we buy, so that doesn't matter. Reducing the need for kimonos is going to be good. This is a workforce one. This is a bathhouse. Durian fruit. We haven't even looked at that yet. That's not even available to us yet. It's a reduction in heredity and fruits. Anyway, this is bonus residence. Okay, that's another bonus resident. That's a bonus resident, so it's probably going to be those two, to be honest. Reducing Hushi, another reduction in Kotos. Kotos is a pain because that one has to send that. We have to get the strings from the old world, then send it all the way back over. This is a reduction in porcelain. It's a reduction in duck. Reduction in jade sculptures. We have to buy that, so it doesn't matter. This is bonus income. They don't leave many comical hats. This is a reduction in incense. I don't think we've seen that yet. Tea and sake. Sake. We haven't found sake anyway yet, have we? Incense is here. This is a lifestyle need for the lower tier. This is durian fruit. This was a sale. This was sold over here, wasn't it? Yeah, so durian fruit we buy in incense, so we don't need to worry about that. Sake. Bonus supply. Chance of riots. Workforce. Happiness. Okay, so where's the sake? What needs sake then? It's a Haray's. It affects a Haray's residence. That's a happiness here for these, so we don't need to worry about that. Unless it's easier to make. Koji. You can buy it from Admiral Wu. Rice and glass to make sake. None of these give population, it's just happiness. The best one is a garden. Very limited range. Does this increase the range at all? Doesn't seem to. I mean, happiness. It's a +10, but it's taking the space of houses, so it's never going to be a thing. It's going to be this umeshu. Because it's just a farm that you can produce over here, and then sugar came from somewhere else. And we can tractor barn these. We can tractor barn these. We can fertilizer silo them. We could probably sacrifice a couple of small islands just to the ume stuff. Or we can even trade for it. I think we can trade for this. Yeah, we can trade for it. Do you know what? We might actually need to do arbitrage to generate steam carriages to then trade for everything else that we need, which is just a hell lot of stuff. Everything. It's going to be a lot easier because then we won't have to transport stuff to and from. You can trade for the fountain pens. You can trade for the radios. I mean, these have an legendary export thing, whatever that means. I don't know why they're... Can we arbitrage with these if they're legendary? The only legendary... There is no legendary. The best thing we've been using has been steam carriages, and these are legendary. Fountain pens. Fucking hell. My brain is absolutely frazzled. Fountain pens need celluloid, which we can make straight from oil, steel, gold, and marquetry workshops, which we veneers, which we can make from things. So these are virtually free. Steel we trade for. Can you trade for veneers? If not, I don't think you can trade. Yeah, you can. You can trade for veneers. So these pen assembly things are virtually free. You can trade for veneers. We can get gold from Moby. Celluloid just comes from oil. I wonder if we can make that in a new world. I haven't unlocked everything here yet, have I? So I haven't unlocked celluloid on this island yet. So yeah, they're free. Pretty much. You can get most of the goods back from these, apart from the celluloid. Gold bars are free. From Moby. Coastline, which we don't use for anything. We can even use the coastline over here. So these are free, and these have a legendary trade value. So imagine arbitraging with them things. And stuff like this. Kotos, they're a pain. Porcelain. What? We haven't looked at porcelain yet. Here we go. Porcelain is feldspar. Feldspar mine, kaolin pit, and sand mine. So it's just mines. It's just sand, which we can trade for. Kaolin and feldspar. Now, feldspar and kaolin can all be traded for as well. So that is totally free. Those porcelain things are totally free. We really need to find out how high these actually trade. Is capture maxed out on it? Yeah. So let's try. What do we need for that? We need to trade for cotton fabric. Have active export into contracts. All right, I'm gonna call it for today. Off stream, I'm gonna fiddle around with the docklands so we can get all of these unlocked, and then we can start to test stuff. See what the exchange ratio is. 2.2, 2.0 as a base, 2.0 as a base, 2.0 as a base, 2.0 as a base. That means they're high to trade for, but we don't know what they are, how cheap you can buy stuff for back with them. So imagine how many, imagine if we can buy fucking steam carriages with them at a crazy rate, so when it comes back it's even more. Mind blown. This DLC is crazy. Absolutely. Everything is interwinkled. The strings we can trade for. So are these Kyoto things virtually free as well? So these need bamboo. I don't think you can trade for that. But the strings are totally free and they use all of this shit. So you can trade for the strings. Bamboo and wood is nothing. Can we trade for bamboo? I doubt it very much. It's an orchard product. They haven't put any of those in there before. Yeah, you can. You can trade for the bamboo. So it's everything's free. These legendaries are all free. Let's check another one. The roast duck, which we've already made over here. The roast duck needs ducks. I mean, no, we can trade for the duck. We can just trade for the duck anyway. I don't even know why I'm looking. The duck was in there. The finished product was in there. The duck's in there. Caviar crackers are in there. Everything. You can trade for the Galena. Everything's in here. Like, and everything that's worth trading for. I mean, these are produced here. What would make more sense? probably, instead of doing penny farthings, I know you get a lot of byproducts and stuff, but we need to test how good this porcelain trades for, because let's say it needs kaolin, pit, feldspar, iron and sand, which can all be traded for, and it's not high grade stuff. Kaolin is, and feldspar is. Quartz is not. Yeah, I have absolutely cooked my brain thinking about this today. What's that? 4 hours? That's enough. Oh, I'm going to call it. I will be on tomorrow. No, I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be on Wednesday. We've had a bank holiday here in the UK, so I'm back work tomorrow, and I've got the kids tomorrow evening. So, yeah, Wednesday. Be sure to jump in the Discord, guys, and let me know what you think about this DLC. I think it is absolutely nuts. If you haven't got a Discord, make sure you join it. I don't know why I've not been getting any. For fuck's sake. I hope people haven't been following or anything like that, because my Twitch dashboard thing is not working. Twitch. Oh no, it's Streamlabs, isn't it? Streamlabs dashboard. Got an authenticator app thing. Fuck's sake. Yeah, thanks the ice. Thanks for us for them. Don't even know I've got an authenticator app. I must have. Authy. Authenticator app. What is the code? Here. 6343386. Submit. Cloudbot is turned off. Activate Cloudbot. Refresh. I apologise if anybody has followed or anything like that. If you have, let me know now. If there's any new members or subs or anything, and I will give you a shout. It doesn't show on my left hand side. So the last thing was Pay Chatter and Frostwarden subscribe yesterday. CX2000X has followed, but that said a day ago. Yeah, weird. Anyway, guys, sorry about that. Thanks for watching the stream, as always, and I will see you on Wednesday. Thanks a lot, guys. Much love. Loving this DLC. See you later.